Alright, hi YouTube. I did forget to unmute the game before starting the recording, but hi! So, we're gonna do some Risk of Rain 2. If anyone doesn't know what this game is a fairly well-liked roguelike that's been out for like a decade and a half or whatever. And I bought it in like the latest Steam Winter Sale. So I have played it a little bit off stream. I haven't really, I feel like, accomplished any of the big, like, notable things with the game, but I've got, like, stuff unlocked and I kind of get the basic gameplay stuff of it. Whoops, wrong button. I do forget that shift is my movement ability and not my... not sprinting, though. I also think I found the thing that this fuel array I just picked up from the thing does, which I didn't realize was a thing until I found something saying that it needs the fuel array from the drop pod, and then I was like, oh, I should start bringing that with me then. But yeah, we're just kind of gonna probably relax and play this for tonight. Maybe I'll do some, like, Isaac if I feel like swapping games, maybe something else, we'll see, but I was tired and I didn't want to do the Pokemon rando. Like, there's so much more effort involved in that. Whoop. So, if anyone else hasn't played or seen this game, essentially the like, loop of this is that enemies are going to be constantly spawning, and we kill them for money and experience to get stronger, etc. The game is slowly getting harder, which is what that meter in the top right that says easy is. And so the whole thing is kind of balancing running around and getting stronger with actually progressing while that kind of, like, timer ticks down and things get harder. Which, I feel like the game is definitely scaled to it's better to take your fucking time and just grab everything than, like, actually rush anything, but maybe I'm wrong about that. And the way you beat each level is somewhere there is the teleporter, and you gotta start that, and then wave defend it, and fight a boss, and then when you do that, you take the teleport to, like, the next level. That will fix the floppy hotspot internet. Here's hoping. As someone who's had internet troubles before, I get it. Oh, there's the teleporter. Alright, we'll try and remember that. Healing drone. Turret I can't afford. God, I have to say, my, like, first run of this game, I found a whole lot of the gunner drones, and they were very useful, and I've just never found that many again. I feel like I had, like, 3 in this first area, and then I died to the boss, and I've just, like, started to struggle finding any whatsoever. Eh. Boop. Oh, $1 short. Gotta try hard to make sure you never get it again. Yeah, basically. Available on base on Alaska. Hey! Gig internet ain't bad. One would say it's maybe really good. Oh, there's a bit of money right there, and I'm poor. So one thing I will definitely say for anyone that has seen this game And this is really more directed by, hey, if anyone on YouTube clicked on this video and is watching it, first off, thanks. Secondly, if there's one thing I know I'm definitely bad at this game, is that I definitely hang around in one area because I found loot that I can't open yet. Instead of running around and learning where all the other loot is and finding those little barrels that have money in them, I just stand by the loot and wait till I can open it. And it's one of those things where, like, I fully understand that's probably one of the worst ways to play the game, but I also don't know if those Shrines of Combat do anything besides just summon a wave of enemies to fight for the experience and money. Like, I don't know if there's, like, a secondary effect of turning that on or not, but like quarter gig internet, so probably roll satellite if it's cheaper. That's fair. Ooh, bunch of guys. This is also probably my favorite character that I've played that I have unlocked. Favorite character to play that I have unlocked. Which is a shame because, for anyone who hasn't seen this game, this is one of the 2 characters you can start with. So, it's a shame the other, like, 6 characters I've unlocked I don't really like playing more than this, but it's one of those classic roguelike character unlock things where pretty much everyone you unlock has, like, some gimmick. So if you don't really love their gimmick, you just like whatever basic starting character more. Not that I don't think I've played a character that I've just flat out hated playing, which is good, but oh, here's a little money barrel. I have so much money, and I am not finding anything to spend it on up here. See, and this is what always happens because I wait till I can open everything before moving on, is I end up finding all these, like, money barrels after the fact, so I just have all this money at the end and nothing to spend it on. Which isn't the worst, because when you finish the, like, teleporter event, it does turn the money you have into experience, so it's not, like, a complete waste, but it is also one of those things where it would still be better to find all this money early on and make more progress when it's theoretically easier. Oh, here's something. Turret. The turrets do thankfully follow you to the next level, but they do kind of just get randomly placed, like, near where you spawn. So they still aren't, like, the most helpful thing in the world, but oh. Yep, ouchie, 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 ouchie. Heal me, healing drone. Oh, well, that sent me flying. May or may not be the possibility of rain later on. You know, I gotta say, I don't think I've seen rain in this game. Maybe I'm forgetting one of the maps, but I also have not fully completed a run, just so that, you know, people who are fans of this game are kind of aware of, like, where I'm at. I have gotten to what I'm pretty sure is the last area, because I've seen people play this game before. And from my memory, that was the last area, but I did not get to the boss there. And I got my ass beat, like, essentially the second I ran into enemies there. Which, I think that's, like, level probably 7 or 8, I think? Or stage 7 or 8? I have also found one secret thing, which seems to be, like, I don't know if it's, like, a full alternate path you can take, but it was, like, something fucking weird. And I died very quickly there, so I don't know what it accomplishes or anything. It's a secret in the store you can do. Okay, real fast. God, I don't think there's anything else in this stage, unfortunately. Yeah, just real quick, the height. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything nice and easy to spot up here, so I guess we'll just go. Ouchie. See, so you do get rid of all your money, and it turns into that experience right there, which is the blue balls. I feel like this is always stage 2. I don't know if I'm just not remembering the other stage 2 I found, but... Alright, that's not worthwhile. So this like shape of chest that does this, it'll eat randomly one item you have to make the item there. Which, you know, bit of a gamble, depending on what you have. The item right there, though, I'm pretty sure just makes me run faster, so I don't really want to risk getting rid of any of my shit for it. As funny as it is to have a character that can just fucking zoom around the place, because I've had that before, would not say it's worth it. Okay. I think that's just a chance for them to drop, like, extra money when they die. The first time I got this, I was wondering if treasure meant, like, the items that, like, upgrade you. And so there was just, like, a small chance that whenever I killed something, I would get another item. But nah, it's extra money. RNG Shrine! Oh. Damn. That you give money to, there's a small chance it'll give you an item. It can give 2 total, and then it just won't work anymore. Every time you gamble, it costs more to gamble. Oh, you know what? That was like 50 bucks that I picked up that treasure, so... There is an in-game achievement for gambling at the shrine and not getting an item for like 4 times in a row or something. That was the first 4 times I gambled on the shrine. It gave me nothing and I got that achievement, and I think that was the first achievement I got in the game. Even before the You Died achievement, I think. I'd have to double check, but... See, this is kind of what I was talking about, though, where I was like, I tend to stay by an item until I get everything from it. Even if it would be smarter to leave, go get money, then just come back. I don't know why things keep spawning over there by the turrets and fighting them, but... Wow, it just whiffed right there. Fucking nerd. You know, there were, like, some equipment barrels that I avoided last stage that was purposeful, although I forgot about them later on. There we go! That wasn't worth hanging around and spending that money for, but I did it! Hey, little guy. I don't remember how much... I do wish when you picked up an item, it was a little more explicit about, like, the stats it gave. I could go into, like, the codex of the game and look it up, but... that kind of kills the flow of things, so I don't often do it. Ow. Like that, a ruby thing I just picked up hurts things when they're within this, like, red circle around me. Or, it doesn't hurt them. I do more damage when they're in the red circle around me. I don't remember how much that is, because it doesn't say when you pick it up. I do remember there's a melee character in this, and I tried to stack as many of those as I possibly could, because... like, all damage you did was just in that circle already. So it's just a damage buff. Which, as far as I've seen, there isn't, like, an item in the game that just gives you a straight damage buff. It's all, like, stuff like that, where it's like, oh, well, if they're this close to you, or increase attack fire rate, or they give, like, debuffs and dots to your attacks, kind of a thing, but... Ooh, there's a good one. Check. Chance to stun's good. Especially with that, like, arrow barrage ability I have, because I'm pretty sure every, like, damage tick of that counts as a hit. So you can, like, stun things real good there. I assume leveling up in this game ups your damage, but I'll admit I don't know for sure on that one. Alright, cool. Another gunner turret. So you'll also notice in the top right there, we are about to enter hard. You'll also notice that I haven't really been, like, having difficulty, and if you weren't just staring down at that, which I wasn't, may not have noticed that I had even entered the medium difficulty at any point. The main reason I'm unsure whether you do want to hurry because the game's difficulty does outpace you is just because I did get, like, steamrolled the one time I went to the last area of the game. And so I don't know if that's, like, the main time it ends up mattering. What difficulty you're, like, on is just near the end there. There we go. I always hate these little water sections because there's definitely times where there's, like, shit in the water and I just don't see it because, go figure, it's covered in the water. What are you? You're the scrapper. If I wanted more money, I don't need more money, especially right now. I think I've been up here before, but yes. I don't think I've been over there. Once again, I don't feel like I'm finding a lot this run. I don't know if we're just getting, like, a kind of low spawn amount, or if, like, I'm just not seeing it. Not really seeing anything back here. Nice. Oh, hey! With every possible hit of a single glaive. Hey, look at that. Achievement. Also, gotta admit, that was just kind of, you know, enjoyable to watch it just go down the line and kill them all. Alright, cool. More money. Drone. Oh, there's the chest. Ooh, I can live with a crowbar. Really, I think the number one common item I really want to see is that syringe we got as the second item on the top there. Because that, hey, gunner drone. That increases your attack, like, speed. And this character that we started as kind of has one of these slower attacks, but it does, like, quite a bit of damage compared to other attacks, so just upping her, like, attack speed is really helpful. Granted, you know, again, upping everyone's attack speed. What is this? Well, this is clearly a thing. I don't know what to do with it, though. At least I think it's a thing. It seems to glow slightly when I, like, stand on it, so... Yeah, it, like, highlights like I can interact with it, but hitting the interact button doesn't seem to do anything, so... Anything hiding under here? Aha! The new altar. Oh, well, I actually don't know if I really wanted to do that. That just opens the store, but... Anyway, let's go over here. I might, after messing with the teleporter, go back to that, like, little planter box thing, but... You're robbing me blind, Shrine. God. And then for the fucking standstill healing thing. Oh, hey! It's you again. See that we got this nice war banner thing. Oh, something else is hitting me. And I think I got some kind of sticky bomb set to me. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, you know what? I think messing with messing with the altar spawn 2 bosses. It might do that. I may have had a second boss wailing on my ass that I wasn't looking at, so oops. Anyway. So yeah, these are the 2 characters you start with. This is kind of like the faster, like, just shoot a bunch thing. And then it's her. This guy was interesting. I feel like this guy would be better in multiplayer than playing solo, but that's maybe just because I didn't feel like micromanaging his stuff enough. This guy, I wasn't a super fan of. What was this guy? He has like a fast attack and a slow attack, and you can swap between the 2. And then, yeah, he's got like a little bomb thing you can send out. That apparently stuns. Maybe I wasn't making enough use of that. And then he's got like this, like... he does like the Droidica thing where he like hunches down to go faster than you like slam into enemies and charge attack them, but he's like heavy and slow and wasn't a big fan and don't feel like his damage made up for it. I didn't this is like the most recent guy I've unlocked. I've played him once. I feel like he revolves around getting these turrets up that inherit your items. He seems to be like a really set down in one place and set up thing, so I guess he'd be good for like the boss fights at the end, but he was kind of miserable to play overall. This one I like. It's basically just all damage, and you don't really have like a lot of avoid damage stuff. Like I had the kind of dash forward move with her. You don't really have a movement thing with her. You just kind of have to tank at everything. And this is the melee guy. He was fun. He was kind of just a silly goof playstyle that was decently strong, but... The main thing is, all those flying enemies you saw are miserable to deal with as the melee-only guy, believe it or not. You did throw out this, like, little pylon that can zap nearby enemies, but it doesn't do a lot of damage. So, why don't we play as you? Unless, did you, like, unlock something new? Ooh, you did. Quickly fire a Seeking Arrow for 150% damage. Draw back a volley of 3 Seeking Arrows for 3 times 100% damage. Critical strikes fires 6 arrows. Oh, interesting. Is that just a pure upgrade then? This is the first like a different loadout thing I've actually unlocked. So I guess we'll play as this. I was gonna do the Artificer, but and I have just not made progress since I realized I can pick up this fuel array and plug it into something later on. I also don't even know if the thing I plug it into like always spawns or not. Oh, there's the critical hit. I guess I'm trying to judge like the tempo of this. Like, is this a faster attack than... I think I'm unsure. Because I feel like it's so hard to tell. I feel like this is one of those things where your attack is slow enough. Like, your attack speed is a third of what it used to, and then you fire 3 attacks at once. So it's like, I'm trying to, like, think of the positives and negatives of this, and I just really can't think of what this really changes. I guess technically it's better because critical striking fires 6, and I think also you still do the critical strike damage? So I guess this really only changes if you kind of have a build going for critical strikes. Let me see, each one was doing 14 and then 29 on the thing. Okay, so I think that is more attacks, but each one does less damage compared to this. So I guess the main thing would be, like, stacking debuffs works better. Okay. We're gonna play as you, though, because you're weird and I like you. I'm also wondering if this just exploded on my back and that's what killed me on that last run. I have the sneaking suspicion, maybe. So if we don't get far again, I think I might just not pick this up next time. Because I gotta be honest, I don't even remember where I found the thing you plug this into. I have no idea if it, like, always spawns or not. It was decently far, though. It looked like a fancy schmancy drone, though, so I was really interested. I think that's money right there. Oh, nope, I think I saw you. Oh my god! Oh, yep, okay, so I exploded when I got low enough on health there. Got it. Alright, I won't be picking that up until I'm fucking... Info killed by Artificer. I won't be picking that up until I'm better at the game then. Surely it's a pretty good reward then if it, like, has a chance to kill you. And also, it also eats up, like, your equipment slot. And equipment's pretty damn strong in this game, so... If it's, like, a constant debuff slash ticking time bomb you're wearing... and it eats up a beneficial slot... then whatever you fucking charge with that better be worth it. Oh, hey, buddy. Kind of a rude first thing to show up. Another one? Okay, nope. By another one, I meant, like, the Stone Guardian guys. Is that something right there? Nope. Yeah, I technically mildly lied when I said this character doesn't have any, like, movement options, because you can glide instead of just falling, which is... not really helpful. But it's there. Oh, I'm kind of getting my ass beat now. This is also one of the characters that I feel like kind of struggles with air enemies, because you've got the slow projectile. Yeah. The projectile does also fall, so you have to also, like, take into account, like, how much it's gonna fall before it hits the fucking flying fuckers. Isn't there something by the drone that I couldn't afford? There it is. Please, something helpful. Well... they were kind of just minding their own business. I feel slightly bad about that one. Oh, why are you running? Please. Also, limited ammo on these little basic fire shots that I use to kill these guys, so that's always worrying. Was invincible as a sniper in Skyrim? True. I can't quite tell what that is. Probably gonna take that flag. Oh, but that's just straight up extra damage to bosses. Teehee. Sure, what do you have? Yhizaga Shrine summons enemies nearby. Cool. I don't entirely know why I want that, but... I guess these two shrines right here just summon enemies anyway, so I guess... Oh, hey, bud. You can't see me? Whew. It was kind of unfair sniping enemies at the draw distance. It really is. they don't really know how to handle it. And then you factor in stealth. I gotta be honest, I was jumping to dodge its attack, and then it jumped and almost dodged my attack too. I was very surprised. God, please. So yeah, you'll notice that my M1 ability in the bottom right has 4 above it. That's how many I can fire, and then I have to, like, charge one up again. Which I think that syringe I just got does make them charge faster, thankfully, so... Okay, cool. Teehee, stupid lizard. Whee! I'll also be honest, I haven't seen the teleporter anywhere. Okay, it's hiding way back here in the corner. Alright. I gotta be honest, once again, I feel like I really haven't found that many items. I feel like I usually find a few more. Increases the speed of teleport charging, but reduce the size of the zone. Oh, interesting. Okay. So in the teleporter, when you start, like, the teleporter event, you have to stay within, like, the circle around it for it to charge up so that you can leave. So that, as it says, will let it speed faster, but I guess the circle will be smaller. Curious how much smaller it's going to be. Yeah, I guess that was everything here? Okay. Yeah, I think why I kind of didn't get as many items there as I feel like I usually do is because we had 2 of those, like, fight shrines spawn in. And we also had a 3D printer, and I think... Did we have a scrapper there? I don't remember. I do feel like I saw a drone somewhere that I couldn't afford, and then I don't remember where it was. I thought it was by the drop pod, but... Okay, how big is the zone this time around? Honestly, the zone still seems... Oh, okay, there it is, shrinking right there. Oh, and I've got the flying boss. Alright, we might have to stay out of the zone for this one. Ow. Ooh, I did not manage to get this. Yeah, no. That was rough. That was a bad spot for that boss to spawn, and one of my abilities only hits things on the ground, so... Alright, we'll try one more with you, then I might go back to... Actually, I might try Commando, who's the other starting one.
Cringeworthy.
Oh. Alright, damage box right there. Love to see that starting. The chests are color-coded. Blue can be anything. Red is damage, green is healing, purple is just utility. I don't remember what this thing is, so I'm gonna avoid it. Give me this. Or it might be something I've unlocked recently. Oh, I feel like this is a lot of enemies to start with. Activate an interactable summons a squid turret nearby. Oh. Neat. My god, with all the flying guys. Unfortunately, the big orb does have, like, a AoE passing by damage effect, but... So does this count as an interactable? Will I drop a squid turret right here on the edge of the world? Yes. Huh. Neat. Oh, cool. Rusted key. Damn. Those things can snipe, too. Oh, it does look like the squid turrets do just slowly take damage, which is a shame. Yep. Ooh. Wake of Vultures. Temporarily steal the power of slain elites. I think I've had this before, and I didn't really figure out what the fuck it actually did. I don't know if it just, like, makes me the elemental type that, like, the slain elites are, because all the elites seem to be, like, elementally charged. Kind of a thing. So does me leveling up also drop a turret? Because I had 2 there, even though I messed with the shrine only once. I think so. Cool, this thing again. Apparently, I think the game's telling me to play the melee character, but I don't really want to. Oh, maybe I opened one of the barrels there and I forgot about it. Alright, Shrine of Chance there. I think another money barrel there. I'll take the mystery. Paul's goat hoof! I'm faster now! Oops. Another thing is shooting that does give, like, a little bit of momentum, which does affect you if you're flying like this, so you can't do something silly like this. There we go, healing drone. Oh. Oh, I clicked out of the game. Why is my cursor not bound to this window? I had to Alt-tab earlier when I was fucking around with Twitch. Why is it not bound now, you fuck? Please. I have such squiggly movements sometimes. Okay, there's that. So why don't I wait to open those 2 until we have the teleporter ready? That way I can have maximum squid turretage up around there. I think hiding back in here. No. Alright. So the only thing not by the teleporter might be that Shrine of Chance back here. Everyone walking into my ice wall. Neener, neener. Gotcha. Voice. Another one of those. Nothing. God, imagine having one of these shrines by the teleporter. Weird fruit, hell yeah. Oh, there was a chest I didn't notice down here. You're mine. I got a slug attached to my brain now. Let's go. Gotta try and get this so that where it might be able to see the teleporter. Whoops, I didn't pick up the item. Oh, look at that. A thing that might raise my max health a bit. Every slain enemy will raise it by 1. Let's go. Oh, you again? It's like there's only 3-ish bosses that can show up on these first couple levels or something. I got fucking turrets to mess with you now, though. I'm gonna... Well, I was gonna try and get out of range of that. Ow. Ooh, the ukulele. And as we all know, ukuleles cause your attacks to deal chain lightning damage. That's just what ukuleles do. Listen, I don't get it, okay? The tagline is, and his music was electric. Just, I don't... I feel like I understand the thinking behind everything else. I keep seeing all these dead technical turrets, and I keep thinking it's some like a drone I can fuck with. Now, one item I would love to find as this character is there's one that allows you to store an extra charge of your mouse 2 ability, which is that big AoE, like, orb attack I have. That would be nice. Oh, I forgot this was a tier 2 spot. Okay. I think I would prefer the other one. Stage 2? Just not a fan, apparently. There we go. Hey, attack speed up. Ow. Forgot those exploded so vigorously. You'd think I would remember as a fan of vigorous explosions. Oh my god. Move fast out of combat, right. I forgot about that. Granted, I won't complain. This character kind of slow as fuck. So, even like, you know, situational movement ups like that. Finding anything. It's like I'm not a fan of this stage for a reason. And I feel like with the weird layout it has, it's just hard to kind of figure out a good path through everything. Oh, I don't want that. That costs money. It's probably pretty good and I should take it, but... Did you not die? Okay, no you did. Oh hey, that's the thing I was talking about. Alright. I've got an extra skill of the M2. Interstellar Desk Plant. Plant a healing fruit on kill. Cool. I'm finding some rare items this run, though, for whatever reason. So, I guess that's nice. Oh, there's one of the coins. How many coins do I have? I have 21 stored up. I probably don't need more, but... These are also, I feel like, semi-rare, so I should probably take the time to run over here and grab it. Boop. As far as I know, those are pure, just RNG. Every enemy has a chance to drop one of the coins. Those are what I spent to open the weird pods and, like, the Shrine of the Newt or whatever that would have given me access to the store. Oh, that's a shield generator. Got it. The store also uses those coins as money, so... I don't know if I've ever seen, like, any great items in the store, so... Which is why I wasn't super excited going. 10 of the coins lets you buy this character I am playing as at the store, and that's how you unlock them. But... besides that, it's like, well, I mean, you know... Oh, didn't get enough money from that. That resets all skill cooldowns. Let's go. Boo, capitalism. Yeah. I don't know if it was like full capitalism or if it was more of a like a bribing thing, admittedly. Because it's run by this, like, weird newt alien, and this character was just trapped in, like, crystal around there. Oh my god, more speed up. Alright, I'm starting to get enough speed as this character that I'm going to start complaining if we keep finding some. Here's the lockbox that we had the key for. Another infusion. See, as far as I can tell, that key, all it does is spawn the lockbox in the next level that has, like, a guaranteed green item. So it's like... I guess it's not, like, the worst thing ever, but oh my god, with the bots. Out of here. Oh, gasoline. There we go. Okay, there's the teleporter. I was about to say, have I seen the teleporter? Okay. I can't go further that way because it just teleports me back in. I also don't know if you can open these doors at some point because I think I've seen them on a few different levels, but that's such a good run of barely any bots. Yeah, they just been... Something's happened for there to be this many of them this often. I did not realize this boss could spawn this early. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like I'm usually way stronger when I fight you. God, I need to kill you. You're scary enough. You're kind of fucking me up. Oh, it's like too tall to get hit by that. Ow. It's got me. Oh, it eats everything else, too? I did not know that. Let's just do that a bit. Oh. There we go. Fuck you. No! Missile! Now I believe whenever I attack, there's a chance I will fire a missile, which does quite a lot of damage. And then pick up that ammo pack so my cooldowns are gone, and I can just spam this some more. Oh, teleporter's done. Hey, stage 3, let's go. This is another one where I feel like I always get this map, so I honestly don't remember what the other map is off the top of my head that could be here instead, if I've even seen it. Oh, I don't know how you work with the fruit, so sure, because I think you're supposed to attack nearby enemies. I had this drone once that uses your equipment. There's a bit of equipment that's like a dragon egg or something, and whenever you use it, you turn into a fireball, and you can fly around and then explode and hurt enemies. And that drone was so good when I had that. And I feel like every other bit of equipment I've given to it, I've never been able to tell if it actually uses it or not. Can a girl get some enemies so I can have money? Oh, God. Maybe not that one. Your ass until it's ready to hatch. I mean, usually that's what I do, but this time I had the drone for it. More gasoline. There's also a joke to be made of something something. If I laid the egg, why would I put it back out? Something something, but... Ow. Oh, I thought you were my drone when I saw you. Uh-oh, I'm frozen. Alright, so that's how I leave this spot. So if anyone who's kind of seeing this game for the first time hasn't been able to guess from the way I've been like navigating everything, the general layout of at least most of the levels is basically the same every time. It's just where like the chests and stuff spawn that's RNG. Hence why I complained about on that last level about its weird layout, is because it's always like that circle area and then kind of the multi like hallways I could take to get to the area that had the teleporter. I think I've seen at least one level with a minor amount of variation of its layout, so I don't know, like, how static everything is or not, but it does feel like most maps are fairly static at the very least. Ooh, I am fast. Yeah, so like this will always lead to a vent that shoots you back to the other side. Which there's goodies right here. So, oh, the fucking teleporter's hiding down there, huh? Alright. More gasoline, alright. Going all pyro on everything. I'm so down for that. Oh, this chest's cool. You can kind of pick what you want from it. Would you die? So it'll just spin through everything. I should have grabbed a bunch of that. I'll be honest, I just kind of... It was starting to spin too much, so I just kind of grabbed the next thing there. I wish I had grabbed either the sticky bomb that popped up or the war banner. The war banner's real good. I don't remember how well the war banner stacks with itself, but... Ooh, I'll take you just to get another debuff going. So now I can bleed enemies, which is always a fun debuff in the games. Ooh. Picked up Supermassive Leech. Heals for a percent of the damage you deal for 8 seconds. Oh. And look at it wiggle on me. Isn't it adorable? Oh, that's the upped attack speed. See, I would use the 3D printer more often if I could choose what item goes into it. Which I'm sure is the entire reason why you're not allowed to choose what item goes into it, but... Burning and freezing to bleeding, honestly. I do like burning. I'll give you that one. I'm trying to think of how many games I've played where freezing is a status ailment I could inflict. And honestly, off the top of my head, I feel like I can only think of Pokemon. Sure, I'll put the leech in the drone. I like to think it's just straight up piloting the drone. Oh, that's cool that a second one spawned right there. I guess freeze is in this game, and it does seem real strong, but... I don't know how many moves have freeze. As far as I know, this ice wall is the only one you get with it. I haven't found, like, a inflict freeze status item. I also can't wait to eventually learn that, like, the 3D printer just uses whatever your, like, most recent item is, and it's not, like, random at all. You just still can't pick, but there's at least a way to tell, kind of a thing. Believe it or not, this game didn't really have, like, a tutorial. Like, everything you've seen so far is kind of the extent of how much everything's explained in-game. You do get like a log book that you can read through everything, and it does, like, if you click on it, then it's like 5% chance on hit to stun enemies for 2 seconds. So, like, some of it has explanations, but... As no AI slop. God, here's hoping, just in general. Not even reading anymore yet. I hope so. I would love for the new Fable to be good. It'd be a first for the series, Lamau. Decent ice magic. Fable 3's was so lame, instead of throwing an icicle freezing cloud, instead you just point and spawn a mini hailstorm over the enemy. That does sound a little boring. It's been so long since I played Fable 3. Or 2. God, I want to play Fable 2 again. If I had any confidence my fucking computer could handle a 360 emulator, I would probably be putting so much effort to getting that to work. Another ukulele. I think it's the first for this run. Oh no, we have it. That's the one we had. Big imp. It dodged. How rude. Oh god, it's eating me alive. It keeps dodging my big hits. Alright, there we go. Shatter Spleen. Critical strikes always bleed enemies. Bleeding enemies now explode! Alright. That's fun. Haven't seen that one before. Okay, I don't know if upping my attack speed is really helping my, like, ammo count going back up a lot. I think my recharging of my ammo is going up. It's just by the same amount I now fire faster, so I'm still essentially waiting just as long every time. Ow. Who the fuck hit me? Because they hit me hard. What happened? Oh. I think I couldn't see it because it was hiding in all my drones. Oh, there we go. So as you can see, we're about to go from very hard to insane as far as the difficulty goes. If you think this is close to the end, it is not. Next we have impossible, and then the difficulty names get funnier after that. Where am I? Have I been wherever this is before? Oh, I don't think I have. This is nifty. I mean, it's similar to the hell-looking level I'm used to, but that one's a lot more open than this. Turret. Unless this is just like a side area I never found in that one. Ooh, door. Oh, this is where I'm more used to being in here. Oh, hey, that's that boss from before. Interesting. Oh, you got inside, huh? There we go. Oh, fuck you, bud. Alright. Yeah, I will say, this is one of the fewest amounts of, like, mechanical help I've had at the end of a run, or this far into a run. I feel like I usually, if nothing else, just have a fuck ton of healing drones by now. Ooh, give me the skull. This lets me do extra damage if enemies have 4 or more debuffs. Which I think I'm at least getting to, because I light them on fire, I can bleed them, they can be stunned and frozen? I think if I got Sticky Bomb... I don't know if Sticky Bomb actually counts as a debuff or not. That would be good to know for the future, but... Oh, okay, so yeah, that door usually isn't open when I'm here. Got it. So, again, that's kind of what I was talking about with, like, the minor variation I've seen in the level layouts. It's usually stuff like that, where it's like, oh, hey, this time the door was open. So I could actually go into that little, like, tunnel thing. On one of the, like, stage 1 things, there's, like, a land bridge to a floating island that's there sometimes. So then, like, that, you know, is, like, part of the level. Ow. Oh, they launched me with that one, huh? And I gotta say, I appreciate how much people seem to like that, bingo card I placed in the Discord. Keep seeing the occasional new person has filled it out. Okay, yeah, like, I think last time I was here as well, this chain back down wasn't right there, so... That one I might have just missed, though. Oh, this is it! This is... I think this is the thing you need that, like, fuel canister from the drop pod for. Whatever this, like, weird drone with a fucking flower on top of it is. So this is how far I need to get with that fuel can that kept blowing up and kill me, in order to accomplish whatever the fuck that does. I appreciate it does at least say in the bottom left whether you actually got anything from the shrine or not. It's not where the first spot I look. I always look around for the item until I remember, but... Wow, I spent all my money for that, huh? God, 762 for that. Well, this, I think, will give me enough. Wow, never mind, that gave me nothing. Got it. So, essentially, at this point in the game, those aren't helpful. Ooh. Oh, I can afford you. You know what? Yeah. I should have grabbed either of the items before that, because the first one was the extra damage to bosses, and the second one was the critical chance increase one. But this does give me extra damage on at least, like, the first hit on everyone. Ooh, another rocket launcher thing? Alright. I assume that just increases the chance for the rockets to fire, and not just, like, every time it fires too, but you never know. Cool. Another key. Hey, there's the glasses. What I'm kind of shocked we haven't seen is I usually have, like, super giant lizards that pop up here. God, I am zooming now. Alright, there's the teleporter. I don't have any more equipment for you. Another box. I think all the enemies are busy fighting my fucking squid turrets. That box is right by the teleporter, so I have to come back here anyway. Goes the possibility of rain. It still hasn't rained yet. In fact, things seem quite toasty right now, so I think there's even less chance of rain. But I've stopped picking up the item that keeps exploding and kill me, so we've made it further at least. I've also learned that picking up that item has a chance of it exploding and killing me, so... The downside is, I've made it to where I needed to bring it, so if I had just, you know, gotten good, I could figure out what the fuck it does by now. Ooh. I think that's the super healing, drone. Oh no, that's the incinerator drone. Hey, look at that. And here's where the streamer starts wondering if its PC is good enough to handle this game and stream and record all at the same time. Because things are going to start getting a little hectic. We are also nearing our next tier of difficulty up. We will be moving from impossible to I see you. Find out if it melts the GPU. My room's already nice and toasty too, so here's hoping now. Another ukulele. Nope, nothing. Still nothing. I am not having good luck with the luck shrines tonight, unfortunately. Oh my god. freezer to put the PC box in. Tempting. Meanwhile, I'm unfortunately getting to the point where I might need to fucking bite the bullet and get a second streaming PC, which, yikes. Oh, shit. I slipped. Oh, I can frenzy me and all my allies. I'll be honest, I can never tell how much this affects the drones, these kinds of buffs. Oh, the egg! There we go. And there's our... Hey, there's the giant lizard. Maybe I just got here faster this time. Cool's a tighter box, so it's super potent cooling. Also, this is more like what my usual drone and a turret list look like by now. Ooh, that's another incinerator drone, and I'd love to have that. I also, as much as I do kind of have fun using the egg, I need to find one of the equipment drones and slam this into it so it's just constantly running around as a giant explosive fireball. Hey! Welcome on in, Awful. Glad you're free. How's your day going? I'm dead. I can almost afford you now. Just a bunch of the artillery guys shooting at me. Ow! Bitch. Where even are you? Spring is over, summer is here, God mood. It's not hot here, but it is like a good 70 degrees, you know, in early February, so it's a little noteworthy. Alright. So I believe an equipment drone was hiding somewhere over here. I think the text-to-speech was just a little quiet, and also there was notable noise happening. It did play, though. I'll say, I was disappointed with the text-to-speech because I was hoping it would really hold out the E for the I'm free, and it just kind of went I'm free. That's done. Oh, I guess I could go back for the war drum thing, but honestly, fucking whatever. Okay, I think I'm ready to go to the next level. Shout out to the next difficulty level. I'm coming.
No.
Oh, you know what? I don't know if I ever did. I don't know if I ever played a sound on the streamer bot to make sure it's working. Alright. I think that sound got through. How did you know the sound I was going to play to test and make sure the fucking sound effects were going? Crazy. I'm being schmelted. Oh, something launched me up. Got it. Oh, hey, there we go. Oh, that's the equipment one. That's actually not the one I want, because I don't have equipment, because I didn't bother picking up the war drums again. I came. Alright, now we'll just wait for the teleporter. Nerd. And a little busy as far as the screen goes. They're fighting something over there. So if you're wondering what that is, that's the Dragon Egg equipment drone. It's having fun. Ow. I have fallen behind in levels, though. It looks like all the enemies are level 21, and I think I'm only, like, level 17, so... Ah, level 25. Oh, it skipped the I'm coming phase, and now we're just in the difficulty level where it's laughing at me. Got it. Oh, it's one of those guys. Okay. One of the fucking Dark Souls Titanite demons. Pourquoi? Oh, and I guess there's one mad right there as well. That one seems kind of smaller and less impressive. Oh, hey, bud. Nice. Not quite enough money for the box, though. Oh, no, wait. Yes, it is. The box! You opened it. I came. I want another ukulele. You know what? Sure. Oh, can I not afford it? Oh, 780. How rude. 8. Nope, still no. Nice. Fight me. Oh, hey, lizard boys. Didn't realize you were here. Oh! One of my drones knocked him out of the lightning ball. There we go. Doesn't seem like there's really a lot over here besides that big glowing guy that spawned. I haven't tried the multiplayer. I should at some point, because I have been having fun with this game. So I should set, like, a day up for that or something, but... I, have actually only recently gotten this game, so... Wow, nothing over here. Whee! Hopefully all my drones catch up fairly quick. More speed! Something I totally need. Wow, that launched me way further that way than I thought it would. Yeah, you little Engie? Mushroom boys! Oh, you hit me with something. Alright, well, killed him. I'm always shocked how fast those guys go down. Not that I've gotten this far often or anything. This is probably like the second or third time I've killed one of those big glowing guys. Was that him right there? Is he the egg? God, I am so fast now. Whee! If yes, and I've lost my mind. But yeah, I'd be down to do that at some point. As usual, my mind is in fact gone. I don't know if I've ever been this fast in this game. This is... Now, I haven't seen the teleporter either, and I think I'm kind of about ready for that on this level. Like, I'm not really seeing much else around. Die. Oh! Yeah, I didn't see the teleporter anywhere. That was open? Weird. I don't think I opened chests over here. I see no reason to really fight anything right there. Ah, I have just now realized that things are in fact still growing stronger even though we aren't, there are no new tiers of difficulty. Well, hey, that hole was apparently there. Ooh. What's this little undersection here, though? The box! Okay. I'll also admit, I don't think I'm really getting to, like, 4 debuffs at the same time on anyone, so... Ooh, extra magazine thing again? Oh, look at all this! This is cool. I think I've only been on this specific map once, and I think I, like, instantly died, so I definitely didn't find any of this. Cycle compound? Oh god, there's some kind of hidden fucking nonsense stuff here. And like some kind of super teleporter thing, huh? Ha is an additional scaling on enemy health and damage equivalent to a new difficulty tier. Got it! So, you really want to finish a run before you get there, huh? Did I do it right? It says knowing it didn't. Oh, God. Well, I mean, that doesn't... I mean, is it just all square than the middle triangle? Is it really that easy? Four, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess it was. Hey, what's this do? The artifact portal, huh? Sure. I'll get killed by whatever's hiding in here. Because I think the teleport was going to take me to the final level anyway, so... Hidden Realm Bulwarks Ambry. Cool. Discover and enter 3 unique portals. Oh. Enemies can only spawn as elites. Oh. Also cool, I guess. This, jump pad, okay. Oh! Well. That was me saluting. Ignore where the hand went. I swear. Well, I don't know what that is, so... But no enemies are spawning yet, so I guess... Artifact key, a stone shard with immense power. Neat. Do I insert into square? Oh, and now I hit it a bunch. Okay. Or not. Oh, I probably need to find more key in that, yeah. I wonder if the other keys had spawned in at that start, or if I needed to put in the first key to get anything else to spawn. I also am not seeing any other ones, and while maybe I'm missing it, I have the sneaking suspicion I need to put this one in, and then the next one will spawn again. So just since it keeps bumping me back like that. Alright, so 2 more. Still not really seeing it anywhere. Nope, 813. There's not really a lower section than this, so there's at least that. Oh, there's that little platform right there, but I don't see one there. Oh god, the scarier wave has finally spawned. Along with everyone just giving me some smacks on the ass behind me that I've been ignoring. Oh, hey, one of them dropped that. Got it. Shit. Well. Good thing that doesn't almost instantly kill me. Or I'd maybe be in danger right now. Death from the skies, bitches! And the music was electric. It doesn't look like anyone dropped the key yet. At least that I can see. God, there's just explosions and shit happening everywhere. Oh, please? Especially something actually useful, like extra damage to bosses? I mean, I'm just not seeing a key nowhere. So maybe I just need to slaughter more. That's a weird bubble happening. I don't know what effect you have, and it's new and scary and frightening to me. But you're dead now, I guess. It seemed like some kind of death aura or something. Mod check any artifact keys? Oh, there it is. So, oh, well, that was rude. Is the cube the artifact? Cube. Oh, well. I have completed the Trial of Honor. Oh, okay. Well, that was nifty. No idea why I did that, but... Ah, I see. Well. At least all the enemies are nice and weak now, right? Oh, God. Is that actually in my inventory? I don't think it is. I don't see the cube right there anywhere. Well... But hey, I did it, I guess. Cool that we accomplished, like, something in this stream. I was kind of expecting to just, like, dick around in pointless runs and maybe get to the end once, but... Oh, the resonance disc thing. %, crit chance strike. I'll be honest, I don't know if it's always a flat 10% boost every time or not, but... if there's eventually diminishing returns. I wouldn't be surprised if it is, though. Based on how this game tends to work. Okay, so what's the weird fucking... Well, you seem very strong and scary. I'm wondering if your attacks are just like instant kill or something terrifying. Oops. Oh, you just deal an insane amount of damage. Got it. Oh, but I get the buff because I have that thing that steals buffs from people. A lot more elite enemies this time around. I wonder what could possibly have caused that to happen. Oh, like this little extension isn't always here. That's neat. Sure, I'll pray to the Shrine of the Mountain like a complete idiot. Well, I can't seem to interact with that in any way, so... So for anyone who doesn't know, this took me a couple tries to figure out. The Shrine of the Mountain spawns 2 bosses when you activate the teleporter. Or, like, doubles it, because I have a sneaking suspicion there was probably going to be more than one boss here anyway. I don't think it doubles it. I think it adds 1 more. Because I think I've had it where a 3 spawn with the Shrine of the Mountain, so... I'm also fully aware I can definitely just look all of this up on the wiki and everything, but where's the fun in that? Oh, that's our first Topaz Brooch. Oh my god, is that another Shrine of the Mountain? Oh no, that's just the teleporter with the shrine attached. Got it. Whee! Overgrown 3D printer, huh? Gives whatever that is? Oh, that got rid of my explosion thing, I think. Flat healing when attacked. Interesting. I don't know if I would have gotten rid of that, but... See? And that's why I don't usually use those. You got rid of the thing I would have preferred. Give me the crit strike. But hey, if I kill another one of the imp bosses and get their unique item as their drop, you know. Let the challenge of the mountain begin. Glacial Beetle Queen. Well, you don't look glacial. There you are. So this is one of the other early bosses we could have been getting this whole time. Frozen! There we go. I lived, bitch. It was close, but I did. Alright. Have work again tomorrow. Chances of getting to play games before work without power dying are negligible. Sorry to hear that, but hopefully you get good sleep. Hopefully you end up having a good day tomorrow. Hopefully the cooker gets actually fixed and not just looked at. All that good stuff. So all the enemies are at a crisp level 39, and here I am sitting at level 21. We're making it work, though. Let's go in the store. Let's go in the store. Look at this silly little guy. Okay, so you can, like, pick which level you'd rather go to. You can reforge stuff into other things. Oh, that is terrifying. Or you can buy these. Which, you know. I don't know how helpful really any of these end up actually being. I'll take this one, because I think this was the charging one. Yeah. So, I also noticed this guy has a health bar, presuming you can fight him at some point then, but I've not picked a fight with him because he's probably really mean. The other thing is I did slip off of here once, and I couldn't find a way back up, but if you go all the way down there safely, there is a different portal you can take, and I'm debating doing that right now, but I kind of want to try to just get through right now with the weird portal with the weird bonus thing I've already done, and I think I'm going to save that for the next one. Another overgrown one. I could get whatever that is. I think that might be the Beetle Queen item, which just gives you, like, a Beetle Follower guy. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think the Beetle Follower guy is really, like, that strong or anything, especially at this point. I think he'd just be, like, far outclassed by everything else, so I don't think that would be a good idea. Item. Silly. There we go. Jesus. Let me jump. Oh, that's the scary death guy. And he did eat all my health, so I do think they have, like, a massively increased, like, damage thing. They also seem to have way more health. Hey, extra charge of the secondary skill. We're up to 4. I now have just as many charges for the secondary skill as my primary one. Hey, leveled up to level 22. I'm still half the enemy's levels, though, so, you know. We have also broken a full hour for this run. Let's go. There's a thing right there. Oh, that's the new thing if I wanted to go back to the store again. Hey, there's Sticky Bomb. I think that's our first Sticky Bomb. Oh no, we had one. And Tougher Times. Which is probably one of the most useful items I can find at this point. Especially of the kind of like basic tier. God, I am zooming. Alright, here's the teleporter. Which would probably be the smartest thing, would just be to fucking hop in the teleporter already and leave. Just try to rush through all this as much as I could, but I'm greedy, you know? Oh, that's the big healing drone, I think. Oh, no, that's the regular one. Still? sweet critical hit right there. Which did one-shot him, so I'm wondering if those glasses are also upping my critical hit damage or not. I don't recall them doing so, supposedly, but... Alright, some flat damage reduction. I assume that's basically worthless at this point, but... I'm assuming by the squeaky toy noise that that blocked that damage. I didn't take it. Never gonna catch me. Never gonna catch me. Yeah, let's pop that teleport and get going. Alright. Another ukulele. Lovely 6 ukuleles now. The game is definitely having a little bit of a lower frame rate than it used to. Couldn't possibly begin to imagine why. Man, look at all those health bars over there. Wonder what they belong to. Not even a level for that, huh? I believe, for the record, this is also the level that is the closest to raining, in that it is snowing on this level. Oh my god, it's gonna kill my turret! What the fuck? Leave that alone! Well, I popped that ability at the wrong time. I forgot the little, like, yak guys that show up here. Hell yeah. Hope death approaches. Oh, it also seems to make other enemies invisible in that aura. That's nifty. What if we skedaddle a little? Hey, I'm faster now. Never gonna catch me still. Offered to Shrine of Order. You have been sequenced. Oh, thank you. Oh! I don't like what that did to me, actually. That really fucked with all my items now, didn't it? Well, this is where I die. Alright, what do I even have? I heal faster outside of danger. I release a healing nova during the teleporter event, and I temporarily steal the power of slain elites. And everything else is gone. Cool! Well... and so I die. See, I at least wish it had given me the you heal faster standing still thing, so I could maybe just stand still and tank everything for a little bit, but... help me, Chance Shrine! Oh, I got nothing! Help me, Chance Shrine! Nope, there it is. Well... that run went really well the first time I ran into something I'd never seen before, and went really poorly once I found a second thing I'd never seen before. This item will now randomly appear in runs. Cool. Enemies can only spawn as elites. Okay, so I can just turn that on if I want, huh? Unlocked while artifacts are enabled. Well, believe it or not, I think I'm going to just leave that off for now. Oh, okay, so that gives me a new character, the escape pod fuel thing. And that's the thing in the shop. Let's play Commando. You know how I love going Commando, right, chat? My favorite Ratchet and Clank. Do I try for you? Yeah. You know what? I'll try for this like every time, and then when I die with it, I just won't. I'll play the same character, but I won't try it again. Man, everything's so calm now. Shrine of the Woods. Oh, that's just the healing one. I don't want that. Let's go with you, since you're the only damage increase one right now. As much as I wouldn't mind just stacking the teddy bear as much as I can and seeing what happens. Alright, healing drone. Another Shrine of the Woods. I feel like I'm once again just getting a bunch of not helpful shrines at the start of the game instead of, you know, things that would actually make me stronger for the rest of it. But I do once again have a dodge ability now. I can dodge roll out of danger, possibly. Alright, another gas can. I somewhat wish I had grabbed something else instead, but I do think this damage does increase when you find a second one, so... oh, that's not quite enough for the fucking healing drone. Come on, I want that. I heard something spawn in. I thought it was one of the big stone golem guys. Alright, see, this is the start I can kind of get behind. We've gotten a couple of fuel tanks. We got a healing drone. Ow. Fucker. Got some armor to block some damage. It's another healing drone. I think you're who spawned earlier. You must have just gotten stuck up there and not known where I was. Nice. Oh yeah, I need to remember that like big shot I've got, I believe it does more damage if it passes through enemies. Like every enemy it passes through increases the damage it deals as it just travels along. Okay. Whoops, they all split apart there. Another healing drone. Turret. Hey, gunner drone, let's go. Unfortunately, I don't think I have a really good way of negating fall damage, unless... Okay, I can dodge rolling air. Nice. Oh, hey, we got the monster log for the stone golem. Nice. So for anyone who hasn't played this game before, there is like a bestiary. Sometimes the enemies will just randomly drop their like bestiary log. It's, as far as I know, complete RNG whether they do or not. Which is kind of a shame, but... Whoops! That's right, I need you. Fuck. There's a chest there I don't have. Cool, the short range thing again. Oh, I thought that was a purple chest. That's just a lizard corpse. Give me this. See, and now we've got someone who does a lot of small attacks fast. So if we get a bunch of those, like, chance on hit debuff items, you know, things might start getting a little silly. Although I think you unlock something as the Huntress if you get, like, 10 of the bleed items on her. That's, like, the only thing I remember for her. Which I feel like essentially just means you need to find one of the 3D printers with that for her, but... Or have an insane run like that last one I did. seeing much else, I don't think. Alright. That felt like a good first stage, though, so... Oh my god, she's presenting! Noise. Eh. There we go. I am already a third of the level I was before. I think that's a gunner drone right there. I imagine sometimes that door's open, and that's just kind of how this map can change. I don't think I've ever seen it open, though. See, nothing on that little path. Chance Shrine there. Oh, you know what? I think that's a rocket launcher drone. Let's go. On stage 2? You're spoiling me, game. There we go. Look at just raining the missiles down. Love having mobile artillery with me. Nothing else down here, though. Apparently. Nothing in there. I appreciate those count as enemies for the killing enemies increases max health item. Slow enemies on hit? Noise? I forgot that was a status in this game. Alright, I currently have 2 very easy debuffs to apply to people then. Or at least fairly easy. And then I can also stun decently easy. move on. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, that didn't give me enough. I'm gonna move on. I fired that way too late. What was that fucking reaction time? Oh, hello, everyone. Does it feel being stunned and slowed, nerd? Ow. I wish that was the bleed thing and not the crowbar. Give me the extra boss damage. I forget how much the extra boss damage is. I think it's noticeable. I think it's like a good 20%. I guess I can look real fast. Why not, right? Yeah, extra 20% damage per stack on bosses. Like, even just getting the one. You know. Noise, noise, noise. Chant Shrine. Oh, give me the extra fire rate. Always. You kidding me? We're gonna ward power. All characters deal bonus damage while in the ward. I don't know if that's really worth it in this game, but... Alright, so unless I wanted to go back for that one shrine, I'm not seeing much else besides this chest, so... Oh, the extra money tome. Okay. Unfortunately, was just not near anything to fucking take cover from that with. And it's a constant beam unlike the basic enemy version. Oh, the death mark. Alright. Again, if I get couple more debuffs or something. God, it's one of those things where, like, that item sounds so good because it's just making your, essentially making your debuffs do more damage, but it's just... Four debuffs is a lot in this game. Especially depending on whether the fucking sticky bombs count or not. No idea on that one. Alright, we found our bleed item. So, 10% chance to bleed on hit. Now, you'll notice that we are firing quite a bit faster than the other characters we've been using tonight, so hopefully this will really start doing work. %10 chance to critically strike. Another attack speed up, let's go. Okay, so yeah. My basic attacks can essentially guarantee 2 debuffs right now. Oh, there's something here if I got here in 10 minutes? Oh, that's rough. Alright, noted. I guess I'm not surprised that there is something that actually rewards fully going fast and not just, in theory, the enemies being lower level. I have to say, though, my bleed stacks don't seem to last for long. Which sucks. There you go. I'm like, anyone want to spawn in, or...? Movement speed up! I got a goat foot! I'm like Krampus, one singular goat foot. You would think one goat foot would really throw off your rhythm and actually make you slower, but here we are. I'll also say, I don't know if the thing that I need the fucking, escape pod fuel cell is, like, even spawns on this map, or if I need specifically the hell map. Oh, no, wait, it's the next stage anyway. So let's actually activate you to make sure I get the stage I want, right? Because this would be the circular stage with, like, the imp boss last time. Alright, there's the teleporter. Yeah, I don't know if I just underestimate how large the other maps are, and this one's just, like, more open, so it's easier to tell. I feel like this map is quite a bit bigger than a lot of the other ones. Oh, we got the double jump. Let's go. Gotta be honest, I don't feel like it's exactly the most useful thing in the game, but... yeah, I guess it could probably break your fall, right? If you're not a character that has something else to break your fall for the long falls. So you can start negating, you know, fall damage, but... I don't know what that is. Man, there was this, like, really cool, like, super drone here one time that I managed to get fixed up, and I'm a little sad it hasn't been spawning in tonight. Give me the teddy bear. I don't think the teddy bear's, like, a huge chance to block damage, but it is just a chance to fully negate damage. And hey, you know what? I'll take it. Sounds busy behind me. Oh, there we go, the war banner. Let's go. Yeah, I can get like 3 debuffs on an enemy, which is, you know. Up a coin. I'll pay back the one I spent here. Okay, enemies are starting to catch back up to me in levels, which is not great, but... okay. There doesn't seem to be anything over here, so I think it's just the RNG shrine left. I think I instantly double jump there. Somehow. I don't know why either of them jumped up like that, but... another sticky bomb. And a shield. Alright. I will take that. Especially since I got them both on first try on the shrine. Let's go. Alright. Yeah, I think that's everything there, so let's go ahead and start up the teleporter. Oh, this is extra money. Oh, hey, the Imp Overlord again, huh? Hey, can I get the same item as last time? Because that was pretty sweet last time. I guess also getting a stun on a boss is going to be a lot harder than everyone else, huh? Ouch. Fuck. Yeah, I saw that fucking exploding. Damn it. I took too much damage. I needed to actually try dodging those stone golems. I was really kind of just ignoring them the whole time, which was not a good idea. Damn it. Made it far, though. Oh! Where the fuck am I? Oh, I think I've been here, like, once. I totally forgot about this area. I don't think I was here as a stage 1. Weird. Alright, I don't think I like this triple shot with the fucking Huntress. I think this is actually the first stage where I found the double jump feather, and I was like, oh, neat. Oh, that's open. Yeah, I think more than anything else, the triple shot just feels less satisfying. Instead of just the one kind of big meaty hit. There we go. Shrine of the Woods, who cares? Not really seeing anything down here. I could take that fuel cell again. Just try again. Oh, extra treasure, sure. Alright, permanent debuff aura. That does affect myself. Oh, detonate enemies on kill. Nice. Oh, there's the thing. 150 for that. Oh. No, I don't think it's really worth doing. You think I'm not gonna stay here till I have the money to grab whatever that thing that costs fucking 150? You are so wrong. Oh, well, here's the teleporter. Good to know. Kind of a cool little arena for it. Alien Head. Reduces cooldown for your skills. Yo, let's go! Listen, as was discussed earlier in the Discord, I am totally fine with some Alien Head. I don't see anything up there. Whoops. Well, I'd love to get back up there at some point. There we go. Dope. All right, getting the crit buff, I think will be really helpful with this loadout. But with the whole, you get extra arrows on crit and they deal more damage. Again, as mentioned, I feel like the only way to turn this into an actual, like, mechanical advantage is to go crit fishing like that, but... Well, I almost have the money I need. Anything up there? Not that I see. Up there's a chest. There we go. What do you do? Environment log, Verdant Falls. Oh, cool. I mean, I'm happy about it, but that was a lot of money for that. You know? I guess the good news is I never have to do it again. Okay, firing the 6 arrows is fairly satisfying, but again, I don't know if it's really worth it. It was frozen. Hey, squid tentacle! I get my tentacle turrets again. Yippee! And also, as mentioned in Discord earlier, totally fine with that. Not always the most thrilling mechanic on stage 1, but, you know. Oh, the boss damage up. Oh, why I thought I'd be able to afford that. There's a bold thought there. Well, the Skull of Doom is slowly drawing nearer, but it's taking its sweet fucking time, ain't it? You know, I thought that's how that would end up working. I still had hope, though. There we go. Oh, give me this. Dealing damage heals me. Yay! Give me the boss damage. See anything else that away? 142, huh? That's gonna take a second. Especially if nothing fucking spawns in. What do you do? I do not know. But I have seen that before, I believe specifically on this level, so it's probably whatever this like level's like little gimmick is. That was just the thing I already had. Thank you for giving me a coin back. Wonder if there's like more of those I have to activate. Oh, there's the teleporter. Need more boss damage still. A sweet crit. Crit mattered. This equipment sucks. Give me something else. I will take the bongo. crit chance. And so theoretically, I have at least a 20% crit chance now. So here's hoping. Oh, that one was a crit and I interrupted it to throw the discus. Whoops. Man, not really finding a ton over here. Yeah, and I guess maybe once you up your attack speed, maybe this is also better than the base loadout. Since you do fire more shots, so the debuffs could stack more. Once you actually up your attack speed. Oh, you again, huh? Whew. Alright, that was close several times, but we got through that. And that boss just laying into me from behind. I would gladly swap this buckler for something. I guess as this character, I can technically be sprinting and shooting the whole time, so if I do have to run forward, though. But I guess if I just run like a psycho like this the whole time, I'll be taking reduced damage. Oh, but I stopped sprinting to do that move. Okay. Game keeps spawning me over here for whatever reason. Do those track, like, without me noticing? They just have that big of an AoE. Because I feel like even fully dodging them like that, I'm still getting hit. Whoops, wrong button. Alright, what else is up here? What I really need to start stacking is that fucking bleed on hit thing. I can start getting bleed stacks going with all these hits. Or the other debuffs on hit, you know. I'm not gonna pretend to be too picky about things. No, really fast. Getting more crowbars doesn't lower the health threshold, right? Okay. I did not realize that was a 75% damage increase for something that has over 90% of its health, though. That's beastly. Oh, and this thing doesn't have the timer this time, unless that was in a different spot. No, that was right there. Okay, so whatever that is isn't even guaranteed. So, even less reason to rush for it, I guess. Ooh, I'll take a second thing of that. Oh, no. I did forget to play the drums last time. I meant to do that for the teleporter. Whew, I am hopped up on energy drinks right now. Let's go. You know what? Yeah. I'm not super attached to the drums. I think I'd like the drums more than the fruit. Would have loved the buzzsaws or dragon egg, but, you know. That is satisfying. Another one of the bucklers. Okay, even less damage while sprinting. I think that's just a fan to jump up there. Definitely don't need that. I've been finding a lot of drones this time around, unless I've just been missing them. I do feel like the drones are, like, the easiest thing to miss, so... If I have been, I don't feel too bad about it. Hey, there's the bleed stack. I think one of my healing drones is stuck in the ceiling there. Sure was. No. So that also hits me. Oh, that's just the flying thing. I don't need that. The one time I feel like the flight has been helpful was when I was playing the melee character. And it just let me fly to hit the fucking flying things. I am realizing that this triple shot does lower how useful the crowbar is, because something could, like, the first or second shot could knock it out of the fucking 90% health threshold. And then the third shot won't deal as much, but... Oh, that's the fire rate up. God. If I knew how, or there was a way to game which item went into the 3D printer, I absolutely would use that, but... I just don't want to risk losing some of my nice shit that I don't want to lose. Like, I'd hate to get rid of the crit chance boosting items for that. Alright, something down there. I didn't see the super drone anywhere either this time around. Damn. Health, healing, sprint. Give me the health, I guess. I don't feel like 25 max health is exactly the most useful thing. It's still a bit helpful at this point, but you know. Ah, the Imp Overlord again. Haven't gotten any of the other bosses that could be here yet. Oops. Hit the wrong button for detonate. There we go. Fuck you. I want to get its, like, unique drop again. I've already kind of forgotten what it did, but it seemed real fun and helpful. Here's my charge, fucker. Yeah, how do you like it? I'm a dragon! Rawr! But not Rawr XD, because that means I love you in dragon. I just don't know you that well. Ooh, fire drone. I would like money, please. You know, in general, but also in-game. Oh, another little hidden drone. Much harder to see than the big one. I was about to say, man, I thought this was supposed to be insane difficulty right now. Come on, I can take you. Ow. Oh, something killed my gunner turret over there. Something's killing my other ones. A damn shame. I would have liked to keep those, you know. Oh, something I am... No, because it's based off my damage, too. I was like, a lot of the items do damage based off of my damage, so I was like, I wonder if this is... I wonder if the triple shot lowers, like, the damage of everything else, but... No, because its damage is listed as a percentage of my damage as well, so... Oh, you're what killed my fucking turrets. Got it. That explains why they died, I guess. Oh, tag teamed by the Imp Lord and the Giant Lizard, huh? My fucking dream. Nope, I can still die while in fire. Got it. Ouch. Bookworm. This item will now randomly appear in runs. Hey, let's go. I don't want to play as the loader, though. Did we do Artificer again? Sure. We had the real good Artificer run. Why not run it back? Like, I have to say, every time I grab this, we do get far enough to at least reach the stage where I'm supposed to turn it in. Wow. Did not realize I threw it that far. I thought the animation would finish while I was still higher in the air, I'll admit. Oh. Oh! Turnabout's fair play, I guess. Oh, that whole time there was a money barrel right there, huh? Well. God, I do feel so slow playing as this character now. Doesn't help that the other character I really like is maybe arguably one of the more mobile characters. At least of the ones I have unlocked. Hey, stun grenade's pretty good. Okay, health, healing, or armor. I don't know how useful any of these will really be in the long term, but this health boost is a decent chunk of my now total health. I guess that would have been my first bit of healing, so maybe that would have been smarter to grab just to have a little bit in some way, but... Pathetic lizard can't even fly. Oh yeah, that section right there is missing. There's usually a little spot right there. What I'm talking about when I'm like the maps change like a minor amount. Or I'm thinking of the wrong map, one of the two. I'm not gonna pretend my memory's fucking perfect in this game. Hey, Gunner Drone, let's go. Yeah, thinking on it, I wouldn't be surprised if I had somewhere between like 10 or 15 hours in this game before streaming it today. Which sounds like a lot, but again, a good run does last the better part of 1 hour. So that is like, you know, 10 to 15 like good runs before streaming it. And also, I think I spent a lot of that time like idling. Or I just had it open and then I started watching something off to the side. Now I can add a whole, like, 3 hours to that. Well, let's seeing too much over here, besides whatever that is broken. And that's another turret. Oh, that really didn't hit them on the other side of that? Oh, I'm getting frozen. Oh, wow. Is it if I drop below fucking half health? That's brutal. That's also a shame, because that run was actually shaping up to be pretty good with the starting items, I felt like, but... Oh, hey, it's here again. I'm gonna just keep trying this for a little bit, then I might swap back to, like, Huntress or Gunner. Maybe I'll do, like, a loader run, but... This one of the cycling ones? Oh, no, just a big chest. Okay. I don't know if I ever looked up and saw the big, giant part of the flower right there. See, why can't this many enemies spawn at the start of other runs? Dealing damage heals me. Like some kind of vampire ability? Crazy. Not like I ever play with those a lot. Ow! Fucking jump pad hurt me. Got a broken turret or something down there. Not seeing much else on this kind of top row besides whatever broken drone that is. Chest right there. Do I really not have $40? Jeez. Alright. When something makes you realize just how poor you are. Ow! Fucker. Oh, Shrine of a Mountain over there. That's kind of stupid to do while I'm carrying this fuel cell, so, you know, gotta try and give that one a try. And there's never, like, anything in here. Why do I ever pop in? You'd think there'd at least be, like, one chest in there or something. Shame you aren't, like, by where the teleporter is, but... Alright, stun grenade again. Got a bit of a more defensive loadout this time around. We'll see if that helps. I don't feel like my max health is as impressive, though, so it still might be... So, you know, just a couple strong hits will probably hit me below half, and then, you know... I explode and instant die. Which... Now that I think about it, I think this character might have less max health than other characters, so this might actually be, like, one of the worst options to try and do this fuel cell thing. In addition to the whole not exactly a mobile character thing. But that just means it'll be more impressive when I pull it off. Anything in here? Alright, the one thing I'm also worried about right now is I haven't exactly gotten damage ups. Oops, I accidentally wasted that skill. Yeah, I feel like if I can get to the next stage, I might be in a pretty good spot, but this boss is gonna probably cause problems. Especially since I did the fucking challenge of the mountain, like an idiot. Alright, more healing. Can I go any higher here? No? Okay. All the turrets up here that aren't going to be able to fucking shoot anything. Cool. Thanks, game. God, imagine if these were gunner drones so they at least, like, followed me around and stuff. Oh, well. Oh, I did that thing again where I started that ability and then sprinted. Thereby wasting it in its entirety. That guy almost dropped me to half on his own. Which means he almost killed me. And my healing drones were nowhere to be found for that. There seems to be something up top here this time, so I'm gonna go get that, and then I think we'll start the teleporter event. I think I saw a chest up here. If not, gonna be mildly annoyed with myself. Hey, there we go. Was it worth it? Chance to hook all nearby enemies. The sentient meat hook. Oh. Okay. That's a little bit of an odd one, I feel like, even for this game. And why would I want to hook nearby enemies? What does that do for me? Oh god, that did not stun them. That's worrying. I need to find fucking cover. Oh, and that shithead's here too? Cool. Oh, that thing was firing its laser. I didn't get the heads up about that one. Kind of rude. Uh-oh. Alright, dead. Dead? Will-O-Wisp, good. Finally some damage. 2 Will-O-Wisp, good. I think I did a fucking challenge to the mountain earlier and I didn't pick up both items, so silly me if that happened. But we got through stage 1 with the thingamabob. Well, at least the gun turrets wound up kind of, you know, being spread out this time around over here. They might see slight more use then. Oh, hey, here's another one of these buttons. Okay. Yeah, this has got to be some kind of puzzle right here. God, please. So are they in the same spot every time? They might be. I'm assuming there's going to be 3 of them. If so, then it would make sense for the 3rd one to be somewhere right about here. Just kind of triangling it. I don't think I've ever seen one of those in the other area here, so... A backup magazine? Noise, noise. Am I doing anything right here? Doesn't look like it. There's also no bridge right here this time, I'm noticing. Two extra charges of your utility skill reduce utility skill cooldown. Oh, wow. Oh, and that's my shift skill? Oh, there's going to be so much ice balls everywhere. Oh, gee. Hey, which syringe do you want? I want this one, I think. Oh, not enough money for it. Where are you? Okay, that button's by that rock. That button's there. So is it maybe a line instead? In which case, I don't think it's up there. I can't wait till this whole thing is just so that it gives me a way to get up there, though, which I don't currently give a shit about. Okay, if not, then it would be on the other side of the rock there. Or just underneath in there. But I don't think I can go down there. Well, then again, the game doesn't tend to just, like, kill you mid-fall. Here's the thing. I think if I go down there, though, I won't live because I have the explosive on my back. There we go. Okay, got everything but the Shrine of Chance there. I'm not seeing another one of those pressure plates, though. Ow. Fuck. Oh, wow, that's expensive. Oh, fell off the button. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, I got nothing for that button thing. See anything that way? Not that I'm really seeing anything this way either. I think it was meat hooking between those two. Is the meat hook like actually some kind of chain lightning thing? Wow, the alien hit reduces the cooldowns by 25%? Jeez. 100% chance on hit to fire homing hooks at up to 10 enemies for 100% total damage. Oh, jeez. Alright. Whoops. Oh, wow, that passage is blocked off. Huh. Now, I feel like this map has just been more closed off than usual, so I would have to guess that somewhere there's probably something that's been opened up, like in a fucking equivalent exchange-esque thing. Just game balance, there's the same total proportion of map, it's just different sections are open kind of a thing. I feel like this extra ice wall thing would be way more helpful in a multiplayer match. I guess that depends on whether the ice wall blocks, you know, friendly fire or not, but... Oh, wow, 2 rusty keys. Cool. Alright, so besides that chest and the shrine, I think that's everything. So I guess I'll hit up the shrine one more time. Oh no, I finished off the shrine. Okay. Oh, that one visually disappeared. I also did not see anything else, like, opened up instead. I think I'm winning. Oh, more Will-O-Wisp. Cool. And this thing just keeps fucking showing up still. Go away. Idiot. Idiot. Wish I could go to bed. God, valid. What's stopping you? Besides, perhaps time zone's also not helping you out on that one. CQ shift. Ah. Understandable. Like, for like 30 hours straight? Yikes. That sucks. Oh no, that was the sequence thing! Fuck, I thought that was the summon enemies thing. Whoops. Well, I fucked this run. I don't know what exactly having 16 stun grenades does for me. 5% per chance on hit to stun enemy for 2 seconds. I have 16 stack, which I believe would be a whopping 80% stun chance. On every hit. I do also have 2 sentient meat hooks, and that's kind of nifty. I've lost my everything else, though. Man, I've never seen one of those fucking shrines before, and I've gotten like 2 in the last 2 runs. Unfortunate. And it keeps being here in the fucking Winter Wonderland, so I wonder if it's like a special one that pops up on this map specifically. Kind of like how the Shrine of the Woods can pop up in the other ones. Alright, that's at least helpful. I remember when I had like 3 will-o-wisps, so everyone was constantly exploding for a lot of damage whenever I killed someone. Good times. I had multiple goddamn pulse bomb things. Destiny, Warlock fucking ultimates. I have apparently killed like however many enemies that just said. I was gonna say 500, but that seems like so little. Is it another one? Can I like unorder myself? Can I chaos myself? And that tick costs a fucking coin to do. Why would I spend a coin for that? Honestly, kill me. I want to reset this run. I'm just unhappy now. They're apparently having trouble doing it, so I should probably just keep going, but... That's the other thing, is because I had that fucking bomb strapped to my back, I only had half the health it said I had, so... But if that unlocks a character, then in theory I just have to do it the one time. I just... Yeah, bud. Fuck you. Give me the fuel thing. Yeah, I think that's the shrine I thought it was. The, like... Yeah, this one. The Shrine of Combat. And I was going to do that just so that I could get, you know, faster enemy spawns, so I could, like, start opening the chests quicker. Oops. Now, which worked out really well right there when it was actually a Shrine of Combat. A gunner drone, though. Dois. It's like a turret, but it follows me, so it's like infinitely more useful. I assume the turrets just have like more damage output. I think they also cost less to buy, so... Alright, I can't open you because the fuel cell takes the equipment slot. Gotta be honest, I've not been finding helpful equipment anyway, so whatever. Another gunner drone? Alright. I'm not really finding any buffs for myself, but I'm at least finding, you know, helpful things. The bonus part to having the gunner drones, especially this early, is that they can absolutely kill everything that shows up, so I can just ignore the fighting and just run around and grab the items. Which means I can get through the level faster with the same amount of stuff, meaning that the difficulty will stay lower, meaning I will be proportionally stronger. Ooh, okay. Turret at least by the teleporter. Let's go. God, it's just everything gets lit up right here. Hey, the tri-tip dagger? Dope. Anything below? Doesn't look like it. I keep going to hit the zoom in button from Voices of the Void to just try and look closer. See if I'm missing anything. Another Shrine of Combat. There's nothing silly like if I do all 3 Shrines of Combat in the same spot, I get something, right? The Lemurians. Hey, it's still extra people, it's extra money, it's extra experience. Not a lot of reason not to do it. Oh, that's a drone I almost missed. Another gunner drone? Oh my god. See, this is like what the first run I had was, like, ever, off stream. And I just had all these gunner drones, and they lit everything up, but I just, like, didn't know what to do with the boss, so I just died, and then I lost it all. Ooh, stun grenade. Okay. I'm getting some good, like, debuff things, but they're unfortunately better on someone who can attack faster. That just is not exactly this character. Might as well activate you. Guys, that one's dead. Come on. Hey, that was like an objective thing. I think I've just never seen the third shrine whenever they've popped up like that. Which is why when I saw a third one, I was like, oh, I wonder if something like special happens. Fucking 4 gunner drones. Alright, not seeing anything up here. Alright, I think I've cleared the map then. And that's the boss dead. Fucking schmelted that guy. With my 4 gunner drones turret and also flamethrower hands. I think that might be the fastest I've ever killed a boss, but maybe there was one faster. No, my drones got hurt. My groans. God, and all this extra money is going to go to experience, which is really going to help out this early on. Voice. Hey, we're finally back in here. Oh, give me the... I think the gas can. Ooh, I could turn everything into the dagger. Oh, hold on. Let me do that because... Oh, no, wait. I'm thinking the Huntress. Never mind. I was going to say there's that one thing where I need like 12 of them, but I'm not playing that character right now. Personal shield generator. Oh, this is where I'm at? Let me go this way real fast, because that's a dead end over there that I missed. Didn't notice, I didn't realize I was by. I thought I was, like, on the other side of the map, so I didn't even think to look back here. Yep, there's that right there. Saw the sticky bomb thing and the mushroom, which, I mean, I'll take the sticky bomb, I guess. Okay, I don't see anything in the water. Or the soda. Ooh, or health. Give me the sticky bomb. And here's the 10-minute mark, so I would once again be too slow for trying to get whatever that 10-minute, like, chest was in the fucking ice place. Clip the camera under the water to try and make sure there's no, like, small drones anywhere I'm missing. There's a chest right there. Alright, nothing there. See, water really hides stuff. Crowbar. Teleporter there. Wait, for some reason the orb for going to the store? Oh. I don't know why, but sure, I guess. I guess I could just ignore the portal that pops up afterward, but... Man, I don't feel like I'm really finding a lot of items around here. There was stuff at the beginning, but... Oh, here's a turret. Just like, you know, it's something. I'll admit, after, I think... On one of my early runs, I didn't realize the turrets, like, followed me through, so I just wasn't buying them. And then I was like, hey, I should maybe double-check that. And then I checked, and they very obviously followed, and I was like, oh, whoops. Nothing over here? Nope. Always rough whenever a spot like that on the map doesn't have anything, because it's like, alright, cool. Wasted my time walking all the way over here. I don't know what else is way over there. Might be stuck. It's gotta be one of the drones, because one of those... Two of those are the turrets. Oh my god, the faster fire rate. I could just up my fire rate a bunch. Oh, there's the gas can. Should have taken the other thing I was debating earlier. Ooh, crit. Now, I do think anything I do that can deal damage can crit, so... Oh. So look how many gunner drones we have. God. I can't have equipment. Imagine if these were a little more spread out through with my playthroughs. Oh, one of my gunner drones is getting the absolute shit kicked out of it. And here's another turret. Oh my god, here's a lot of 3D printers if I wanted one specific kind of item. Anything hiding back here? I'll double check you. Nope, that's a Q item. Old Guillotine. Instantly kill low health elite monsters. Oh, cool. We'll have to see how useful that actually is, but I guess I think I just heard it go off, so it must not be that low health. Instantly kill elite monsters below 13% health. Okay. I mean, essentially what that does is it just lowers their max health by 13%, but I also appreciate that it increases by 13% per stack. Alright, well, I think I've gotten everything I can out of here, so... Oh, the Beetle Queen. Oh, that skill cooldown reset is pretty good on this character. So. Alright, now we just wait for that to finish charging. As my drones deal with everything that exists around us. I like just seeing the dead Beetle Queen right there. So you can't spawn the enemies fast enough, game. Yeah, I'll go through here, why not? If I wasn't doing the fuel cell thing, this wouldn't be a bad time to try out the secret area in here, but I don't think mixing those would be a good idea. I don't know where there is. The red mushroom. I don't know what that does. I don't know what any of this does either, so I'm not gonna mess with it. Alright, and that's why I don't make an effort to go to the shop too often. Because it's like, I could pick a specific map, I could sacrifice my items, or I could buy shit I don't know what does. And it's just like, alright. Here's the other thing, most of those blue items have some kind of downside to them. Because I have been buying them in the past to try them out and see what they do, but... Double your damage, but halve your health. Well... I'm kind of actually fine with that one. I don't think I saw that in the shop, though. Oh, I somehow clicked out of the game. Cool. And moved chat. But again, when I tried to alt tab before get out of the game before the stream, I had to alt tab, couldn't just click out. I don't know if I've ever seen anything spawn in that corner. Oh, but this is here. Okay, that crowbar is also a 75%, I think, boost to fucking damage to things with over 90% health, so... And my damage is doubled. Yeah, I'm just gonna start one-shotting things, hell yeah. I'll go Borkin. Hello, turret. Oh, that was a waste of time. One of my crowbars. Still. Yeah, so as far as I can tell, it is just a random item of the rarity it needs that you have. Another gunner drone. I'm a little sad we haven't found, like, a missile drone or anything, but... I'll also be honest, as much as I vastly prefer the gunner drones to the medic drones, I would maybe take another healing drone or two over another gunner drone. Alright, that's actually 12.5 more max health, if you're wondering, because my health is halved. Not seeing much over here. Now, something else I wonder is the rechargeable shield halved. Or is that now a much more valuable item since it is a shield and not my max health? Oh, another gunner drone. See, I think I mentioned on one of the early runs we did tonight that I'm used to having way more, like, drones and turrets and such than I did. This is more what I'm kind of used to as far as dronage by this point. I think that's everything in the base, so now it's just this kind of outer area. Haven't seen the teleporter yet. Teehee. God. Light him the fuck up! Oh, give me the attack speed. Oh, that gives me money for my health. I don't think I need that at this point in the stage. I guess what I could do is just slam it before... Well, actually, I don't know how that interacts with the explosive strapped to my back, so I will not be fucking with it. I was thinking what I could do is just activate it after using the teleporter if the game doesn't lock it up. What is that? Oh, that's the blue thing I opened. Never mind. I know exactly what that is. Sticky bomb. Oh, maybe I will need more money. Oh, God. So, did I, like, kill all the enemy? Okay, there we go. Gabe just wanted me to, you know, get weirded out by the lack of enemies for a second. It's just a goof. A harmless little gaff. I'd like to find a store shrine for this one, but... Magma Worm! Right, it's dead, thankfully. Oh, where my healing drone was. I don't think it was healing. I think it's back at the beginning for some reason. I think it keeps getting stuck on random shit, which is a shame because it's the only... Oh, nope, there it is. Oh, who all's over there, then? Oh, I have 4 turrets. Okay, never mind. No one got stuck, then. Alright, chat. Next stage is supposed to be the one where I can drop off this fucking explosive, so... Here's hoping it spawns in. Just waiting. Hey, it's the first time we got a different level for this stage. Well... Fuck you. Well, so, no idea if whatever I can plop this fucking battery into is on this stage or not. This stage, I feel like, is also so much more complicated than the other one to explore. Fuck you. Fuck you, eggs. Okay, that's not really worth coming back for. Thought I'd gambit on it, though, because we will hopefully be using this fuel cell for what it's needed for, and if not, I'm going to just drop it off, because... Because, right, if we don't use it here, then I'm essentially hoping to loop again, and then get the correct level next time, and then just drag it through everything still. Well, can't do that. I don't think it was healing me earlier when I put the fruit in it, though I could be wrong. It's a little hard to tell late game about that kind of thing. Okay, hey, teleporter's up here. Oh, that's a buff thing again, so I don't know if the equipment drone would actually use it. I assume they do, despite me just saying I don't think the last one was healing me with the fruit. Okay, so far, not seeing anything. Book, flower. I think the flower was actually the healing thing during everything, so I definitely would have preferred that over the book, but oh well. Alright, I don't see anything else up here. That's for the store. Ow. Try to slow down in time, but, you know. I think that door's sometimes open, but... Oh, what that homing attack was right there that went for it, but... Oh. I'm now even faster out of combat. You the thing in the woods? Yes. Oh, there's something right over there. I think there's something right under this. Yeah. Oh, I opened that already. That was what got me that other key. Alright, 10% more crit strike chance. From whatever I had. Oh, I already had 2, so we're up to like a 30 at least. The main thing is, I know you can crit without those glasses. I just don't know like what your starting crit amount is. Why I say like at least 30. Sure, I'll Shrine of the Mountain this. See, I think that's something I can fuck with in some way, but I don't know how or what it does. I assume that's this level's like little secret thing. Hey, missile drone! Oh, hey, the ukulele. I'll continue checking up there in a second. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm just not seeing the thing that I need to plug this fuel cell into. I did see this before. I have no idea what this is, but this is a really cool, like, visual effect. If that's even anything and not just, like, you know, a really cool visual effect they put in the game for no reason. Whoops! Hey, this boss thing spawned. I don't think this always spawns, but I'd be lying if I said I knew, like, what criteria it used. You just need to, like, hang out here long enough. Oh, it's suddenly mad at me. I don't want to be here. Cool. I hit shift to try and get away fast enough, but damn it. Well, that was unfortunate. Still haven't done that fucking fuel cell thing. I'm trying so hard. See, but like if I don't grab it, then I'm gonna get to the level I need to get to. So I have to grab it again. Please, I just want to be done with this. I just want to get whatever character this is so that I can play them once, decide I don't like them. Man, look at all these drones again. The worst enemies that it could have picked for this, but... Anything hiding around the corner there? Nope. Well... Yeah, well, that was an easy wave to deal with. Oh, drone I missed. I need one more dollar. Ah, me first dollar. Gotta say, love that the sorceress thing. Damn them thighs. Like, am I right? Don't think I haven't noticed, game. scrap the slug for money, but why? Honestly, this would probably be my preferred time to find one of those 3D printers, but... See, now I found a really good item, so I'm not going to use the 3D printer if one pops up. Because instantly it's just a coin flip of which one of these would it get rid of. Which, again, I'm very certain is the entire point of the 3D printers and all, is to give you that gamble, but... Having played a lot of roguelikes, I fucking hate that gamble. It never works out. It's never worth it. And you know how much I love gambling, chat. So just keep in mind that it's me saying this. Oh, now it's definitely not worth it. Gotta say, the crowbar, a lot better item than I've been giving it credit for. I tend to not like the abilities in games and stuff where it's like, if an enemy is at full health, because it's like, okay, so that's one attack this entire fight unless something extremely horrible happens and they, like, heal back to full. But knowing that it's like a 75% fucking damage buff, I appreciate the crowbar a little more. Although then again, usually in games, it's like you deal double damage to full health enemies, and I hate it, so... I think the math just works out with the characters I play in this game, that damage boost means that I kill a lot of the generic enemies in one hit, instead of, like, a few. And since I play the slower attackers, that does actually help a lot. Or maybe I just underestimate those buffs in games, who knows? Wow. Robbed. Speaking of gambles that didn't fucking pay off. Does also help that it's like 90% health, so even if my turrets lay into them for like half a second and I get a hit in, it still does like the extra damage. Generally, it seems. See, that was a 10% health boost. This early on. And it's already only a 10% health boost. I was impressed at first, then I started thinking about it for a second. Now it's like, wow. That is a kind of shit item, isn't it? And I'm not gonna gamble at the fucking shrine again. It's eating too much of my money. Have I seen the teleporter? Where was that at? Uh-oh. Is it up there? Uh-oh. Where's the teleporter? Oh, there it is. I greeted it, chat. Worth it. just keep shooting that guy. Why did that guy have no health? Who almost killed him, then got lazy? Guys. Yeah, I tried. More out of spite than anything else right there. Sniped. Go. Oh, whiffed. Oh, whiffed. Oh, I almost got him with it. I just aimed a little higher. Ooh, give me that. Oh, I don't have enough hit. There we go. Now my big charge bomb, I can store 2 uses of it. Oh! Other pressure plate. So then the real question becomes, are those timed in any way? Game! Welcome on in, and Nate. I rate and run, but hope your runs go well. Hey, understandable. Welcome on in, everyone. How are y'all's streams? Get some of the shout-outs out and everything. Boop. Welcome on in, Soka. How's everyone doing? How was the Clubhouse games? Were y'all focusing on any specific game in the Clubhouse things, or... But for anyone who doesn't know... Oh, there's Sega. Oh, hold on. Boop. Welcome on in, everyone. Wait, hold on. It's the, isn't it? Yep. Ludo was maddening, but a lot of fun. Oh my god. Everyone coming in. Whoop, I forgot the shout-out part of that command. Because I'm just so good at all the... Fuck. Oh, it's that, silly me. Trying to do the... There we go. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm Cloudy, variety streamer. I play a lot of stuff. I was kind of tired today, so I just wanted to do some roguelike goodness. I'm playing Risk of Rain, which I finally recently bought. If anyone doesn't know, this is a roguelike that's been out since like fucking 2012 or something. It's been out forever. Probably not that early, but despite liking roguelikes, I've never gotten around to buying it until like a month or 2 ago, so I've just been getting into it. Best game, I love this game so much. It's real good. Still learning, still figuring things out. I still haven't beaten a run, but I feel like beating runs in this are decently hard, so I'm definitely not feeling bad about that or anything. Got it on Steam. I want to test it on my Steam Deck. Ooh, that could be fun. Oh, there's the teleporter. Okay. So yeah, I'm kind of just still learning everything and trying to do basic runs. I'm trying to do this stupid fuel cell thing to unlock whatever character it unlocks. And I have just been getting so goddamn unlucky with it. It's until like 20-ish hours in. Okay, I think I've still got a good 5 or 6 hours then. So noise. Boop. Oh, what does that do? Double your healing, but it's applied over time. I think all my healing is over time already, so I guess good? Question mark? Unless that does nothing, but... Hey, you know what? It didn't have my health this time, so I guess I'll take that as a win. Yeah, that's whatever. But yeah, for anyone who has to raid and run, totally understandable. Hopefully y'all had fun with your streams. Make sure you guys get food, water, stretch, all that good stuff. The button over here. Also trying to listen to see if any of those make a different noise, and they haven't so far. Now that's the shield. Oh god, the buttons do change spots. Uh-oh. Well, then I still only know where 2 of them are. Damn it. I guess I don't know that there's 3 yet, but I feel like it's a safe guess. Okay. Anything else around here before we mess with the teleporter? Whiffed. Got him. Oh, it's busy behind me. I don't see anything in there. Money, I think that's a chest further on. I see nothing there. It's like the game knows when I've seen the teleporter, and it's like, you don't get anything now. Alright, I think this is the 1 instant healing I have, instead of a heal over time. I was gonna say a dot, but I guess... a hot? Has anyone ever abbreviated heal over time for some reason? I don't think so, right? Everyone just says, like, regen or something. I guess calling it a dot is more an MMO thing, and I don't play a ton of MMOs, so maybe people call it a hot there. Seems weird to me, though. I don't... Despite the massive amount of money I have right now, I don't think there's anything else to really spend it on, unfortunately. Boop. Oh, hey, it's the Stone Titan again. Oh god, it's instantly doing the laser. That's a little mean. Well, I would like to not be in the air right now. Whew, there we go. Alright. Oh, cool. Alright. Yay. Even less damage while sprinting instead of something actually fucking helpful. Alright, maybe if I find one of those, like, green item swap, like, 3D printer... Oh, I have found one, but it's for the fucking shield anyway. God damn it. Bruh. Come back here. My little hot toasty cans can't reach you. I miss having 8 gunner drones. That was the last run I had before everyone hopped in. And I got nice and far, and then a bonus boss spawned and destroyed me, because I had half health because I found the item that doubles your damage but halves your health. Alright. One more stage after this one. And then hopefully I can drop off this fucking bomb I have strapped to my back. And then hopefully I never have to do it again. Not that it's been a problem the last couple runs, but it definitely was before that. Okay, you are the combat one. Yes, alright. I didn't fuck everything up and delete all my items this time. Please die already. Alright, there we go. Ow! They fucking raptored me. One of them ran at me from the front, and the other one got me from the side. Ooh, banner. I feel like I've used to find this item all the time, and we've kind of not been getting it the last few runs. It's a shame because it's quite a helpful little item. Ow. I feel like I heard a cash register sound there for a second. I don't know why. Oh, maybe it was the treasure drop from the fucking book and I picked it up. Just having enough gunner drones, they just took care of the fucking tiki masks for me. Or those guys are called, I don't remember. It's fucking Uka Uka and Aku Aku, okay? Or the ones from Crash 4. Whatever all their names were, I don't remember. Grandma who can see the future and has seen the death of everything. Shout out to her. Probably my favorite of those masks. At least personality-wise. Crash 4 was good. It's a shame it's going to take like 20 years for someone who cares about the series to own it again. Maybe we'll get another game. But hey, at least Crash got a Crash 4. Am I right, other Spyro fans? That's mean of me. I have the bomb, I don't have flashbang. Let's grab flashbang then. I don't remember if having more sticky bomb makes sticky bomb deal more damage as well. Because some items work like that, where getting another one both ups like the chance for it to happen as well as like the effect of it when it does happen. Again, I would probably remember better if the game told you like what they actually fucking did when you pick them up. Although, as much as I complain, the game gives you a better idea of what the fuck they do than Isaac does, that's for sure. Shout out Binding of Isaac. Ooh, the big drone! Well, we gotta get the big drone, right? Oh my god. just hit its head and died. I still don't know if using that with the bomb strapped to me is just gonna make the bomb explode and kill me. Okay, is there anything else I want to spend money on besides the super drone? Oh, hey, it's this thing again. I am not looking forward to eventually having to get here in less than 10 minutes to try and open that chest. Once again, don't even know if it spawns in the other version of Stage 3, or if you just have to get to Stage 3 in under 10 minutes, and then also hope you get the snow level. Which seems mean to me. I'm also sad because I haven't found the, like, shop shrine to get the shop so I can guarantee the hell level next. So that I, if nothing else, know where the fucking thing that I need to plug the fuel cell into is. It could be on that other map. I didn't see it when I was looking. And then the boss killed me. That mask is stuck over there. Fucking nerd. Alright. Damage chest. The focus crystal. Yes, the crystals. Of course. Been thinking of Crash Twin Sanity a lot because a couple weeks ago I was going through older GDQ runs and one of them was a Crash Twin Sanity run. Although maybe that was GDQ this year? Honestly, don't remember. I didn't catch it live if it was, so I still saw it when I was going through like the VODs and stuff, but... I forgot I didn't have multiple uses of my ice wall. I went to use it again. The weird things you get used to. Alright, there we go. The super drone. Oh my god, that thing is terrifying. I think a good equipment drone still probably is better than that one, but just in my experience. Oh, the magma worm again. Alright, where are you? It's all the way over there for no reason. Oh, look at the little golem with demon horns. Isn't it adorable? I think the magma worm went to go attack my turret over there. So that's kind of rude of it. Well... I guess I'm gonna lose that turret, which is a mild shame, but... Turret putting in work, though! It's gotten rid of, like, 10% of its health. Can you leave without beating the boss? I'll absolutely try, just because if you can, that's probably an achievement in this game. I also wouldn't be surprised if you just can't, though. Wow, I think the turret might actually end up beating the worm. Oh, it finally wandered back over here. And I eviscerated that thing when it showed its fucking face over here. Getting the boss, but I could be wrong. Again, I assume you can't. It does show as an objective, along with, like, charge up the teleporter. I also did not realize quite how late it was. If this run continues to be good... Oh! Huh. I've never been here. This place looks cool. Well, that means I probably still might not be able to turn in this fucking fuel cell, so I might have to do this another goddamn time. Oh, you're the bounce thing, aren't you? Yep, okay. Oh, I have the feeling this level might be annoyingly vertical. My enthusiasm for this level has lowered even further. Ooh, expensive. Jesus Christ. Oh, nope, that's one of the big chests, so it's got something rare, but it is also expensive. Try again. Oh, one of the big lizards. Yeah, my fire's more impressive, bitch. Give me this. Another bandolier. Alright. Where's that purple chest? Alright, before we start climbing up, is there anything else on the bottom floor here? So that's another funky little mushroom man. Another moment where I wish the bestiary didn't seem to be RNG, because I would love to figure out what's up with the funky little mushroom dudes. Uh-oh. I might explode here. Well, fuck me. Ah. Alright, try again. We'll do one more run. Ah, here again. This has been our starting zone for the last 3 runs. No, it hasn't been. I was thinking the other one. The one that looks a lot like this, but has, like, the, 2 halves to it. Teehee. Teehee. Gotcha. Sure. Ooh. Alright. Good pull. Ah, almost got him. Too far? Oh no, I got him there. Luis. Oh, right, that's what that one does. I think this is the first blue item I got. Maybe not a great item for this character, because this character does a lot of, like, singular but heavy hits. Probably be better on, like, the gunner, where you're just constantly doing the small amounts of damage. Alright, I kind of thought you would, like, poke your head over the hill right then. It would just be cool timing. Oh, God. I will admit, something else I'm bad at in this game is that the lightning elite enemies and the fucking frost ones look very similar to me. So I constantly just don't know if they're gonna freeze me till it's too late. I did get this chest. It looked open from above. Damn it. Oh, I like that one too, but I have to do this stupid fuel cell thing. Oh. Ow. I missed my drones. I missed the run where I had like 5 fucking combat drones on the first stage, so I just didn't even have to fight anything. Oh, that one's dead. Shooting a corpse for no reason. Well... Whoops. Ooh. Do I go for the crit rate goggles? You know what? This could be mildly funny. And you took the most important thing first, so I'm just gonna sell everything now. Can I do the crown too, or... Nope. Alright, let's go like 30% crit rate. Again, going back to the whole, I feel like my goal is this character is to one-shot every enemy. I don't know how useful getting money per hit will be versus losing it on hit. You know what? Maybe this is the same level, it's just different variations. No, I don't remember. I don't understand. Boop. Oh, unless every tick of fire counts as a hit. And that makes me money. That'd be good. And there's the teleporter. It most certainly doesn't. Oh wow, backup magazine? Let's go. Fantastic. Ooh, Will-O-Wisp? Alright. I'm already kind of fucking with this run. Alright, where was the teleporter? It was like somewhere back here. Lizard. 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 Gamba! Gambit and got the RNG item. Why am I getting so much equipment from these this time? Fuck you. like, never get equipment from those. And I got one from each of the shrines here, but I can't because I need to carry the stupid fuel cells. Are you just telling me to give up on that game? Because I'm not going to. I was trying so hard to dodge that. Stop that. And I really thought the turrets would have at least some amount of line of sight over here, but here we are. It's been a bit since I've actually had to put in effort for the teleporter event. Okay. Like, I hear another one of you. Yeah, take care of those enemies that are spawning way over there for no reason. Get me out of here. Alright, here again. Will I find all the buttons this time? Probably not, because I already... One of the 3 spots I know about them at isn't there. Actually, they might spawn on the bridge. Yes, no, no. Well, they still might, but they didn't. Fuck that general direction, you know? Oh, hi! I was just kind of sitting on that guy's face there. Oh. Now, I'm constantly underwhelmed whenever I notice how much damage the sticky bombs do. I think I just saw a much larger amount of damage from that one, so I wonder if it's because that first one just wasn't stuck to the guy. Okay, this one's still here. Did you stand on it? Oh, the attack rate up buffs right there. Man. Again, if I could choose what went into the 3D printer. Just stack attack speed and crit rate. That thing no game ever lets you consistently do because game developers know better. Most of the time. I guess there's a few RPGs where you can, but that's really about all I can think of. Got him. Ooh, alright. We're almost at a 50-50 crit rate. I mean, you know, it is already because yeah, you either crit or you don't, but... That's just statistics. Did I really spawn one of my turrets all the way over here? Oh. Okay, not seeing anything in there. Oh, I was kind of just enjoying being on the wall for no reason. Okay, anything in here that I missed before? A little bit of money. I'll take that. Yeah, and one of the few characters I'm not exactly unhappy when I get a few speed buffs for. Oh, I thought that was one of the bugs crawling in the ground. Something about the smoke. Oh, wow, missile drone. Alright. Pretty sweet first drone to find. First attack drone to find. Whee! Combat shrine. Honestly, I don't feel like a lot of reason to do that combat shrine. Ow, 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 ow. Those flaming mask enemies deal so much more damage than I feel like any other kind of them. Like, and not just because of the like, burn debuff they put on you. They just, like, do a third of my fucking health when they hit. The War Horn. Activating your equipment gives you a burst of attack speed. Well, hey, guess what I'm not going to do because I can't? Activate my fucking equipment. So that's, you know, just so cool to find for this run. God damn it. Alright, teleporter. Game's really making fun of me for consistently trying this fucking challenge to unlock a character or whatever. And the first thing we hope for is the next stage. We hope that I find the shrine to activate to guarantee the shop. So that I can guarantee the Hell stage next. Alright, see you later, Light. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you enjoyed. Hope you have a good rest of your evening. Get some good sleep and all that. Oh, lockbox. Again, for everyone here, how late I end up going is going to entirely depend on just how much longer this run is. Because this is about when I was thinking of calling this, when I was originally planning on calling the stream. But Gamba. 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 Alright, maybe I will end up needing that extra money. Alright, don't have enough for Gamba now. Why am I doing this? It's just gonna give me another equipment piece. We all know. The game's gonna do the meanest thing it can. And it's gonna be like, oh, fuck you. Item you can't use. I know better. Alright. Teleporter was somewhere here, right? Wasn't it? Am I thinking... Oh god, am I thinking of another run? Are they all blending together now? Oh, no, there it is. Oh. Woo! I will say, after, like, the second run, we haven't gotten the flying jellyfish again. It was like the first two bosses we had. Oh, I kind of thought... I thought the little lip of the hill right there would have been enough to block the laser. I apparently needed to back up way more. Ooh, boost health and regen. Forgot that was your, like, boss-specific thing. feel like that lizard had a doofy face while it was, like, walking around behind me, looking up in the sky at my drone. Okay. Also wonder if we're gonna get the ice place again, because I feel like we've gotten the ice, like, third stage for, like, 4 runs in a row now. Maybe 5. It's been a bit. And I have, like, the red imp garden, or whatever that one is again. Oh, thank you. Warning, the air begins to burn. Well. Noted. I think that means the optional boss is going to show up. I don't remember who the optional boss is here. Or the bonus boss, whatever you want to call these fuckers. I did remember the giant eye robot that kicked my ass last time. That guy is so far away. You poor schmuck. Got him. I think it was far enough away, it had forgotten, like, where I was, and it wasn't, like, moving closer at all. Ooh. I've never seen such a high-ranked one of these before. Oh, it's equipment! Stop it with the equipment, you piece of shit game! You're so mean to me. You. Use cleansing pool 1 liter. What would you cleanse? I don't want to do that because the only thing I can think of is that it would get rid of the boss, and honestly, I think I want the boss. I'm at least willing to, like, risk the boss. Oh, God. Okay. We're a little speedier now. Oh. Oh, you aren't. I thought you were the boss. You sounded kind of boss-like for a second there. I wouldn't even call you a mini-boss. But so, damn it. Alright. Shout out to the missile drone, really helping me out. Nothing else over here. God, I'm so curious about that cleansing pool, though. I'm so tempted to use it. Because I've found that here before, but it wasn't letting me use it then. So the only thing I can think of that would be different is that, I don't think the boss was showing up that time. Oh, I could trade things for the crit classes again? Oh, that's... See, that's tempting, game. Just let me get a real quick 100% quit rate. Ow. Alright, I'll admit I kind of want that coin, but... I clearly have plenty. I hardly ever spend those damn coins. I have 30 stocked up. It's just not worth going for that one. not seeing any there. There's a little something something right here. This is one of the low mechanical quantity runs, though. Ow! I didn't even seem to lose health from that. It just, like, played the you took damage sound effect and visual. Give me the mystery. Oh wow, there's no bridge out to there. I don't know if I've ever seen this configuration of this level. Joke's on you, I can go out there anyway, game. I don't play by your rules. Now that I'm sure there's no reason to do this, because there's probably nothing spawned over here, because it's not supposed to be part of the map this time around, but... yeah, I'm not a part of this system. So once again, I feel like that would have something else open somewhere in this level to make up for the just a lack of area, since any other character wouldn't be able to get over there. So surely there's some other part I can get to that I usually can't. Or the game just said, neener, neener, you only get 3/4 of the level that you usually get. Like, I don't know. Alright, there's the teleporter. We also haven't bumped into the boss. So maybe it's just some weird curse where, like, only the masks spawn? Because don't think I haven't noticed that only the masks have been spawning. I definitely have, but... I mean, I guess that's everything. I don't see anywhere else to be here. Activate teleporter question mark, which is worrying. Oh, hey, buddy. Right behind me, huh? Alright, I'll admit, it's been so long since I fought you, I don't remember, like, any of your gimmicks, but you're dead, so it doesn't matter. Yo, another war horn! Cool! More attack speed when I use equipment I can't use. Hell yeah, dude. Ugh. The thing I hate the most is that this is a good run. But it could have been so much better. Like, that's the worst part. I can't even complain. Nah, just for laughs. I'm gonna say, nothing else gonna spawn, or... Man, I look so cool. Alright, I also didn't see the store shrine, so hopefully we get the right level. Or the thing actually spawns on all of them and I find it on the other ones. Hey, we got the right one. Alright. Then fuck all these chests. I will try to open them later. I am going to go to where I can drop this fucking fuel cell off so I never have to bother with this again. Oh, an equipment drone. I could put the fuel cell in it. You know what? I think will take me where I need to go to. Whee! Alright. That looks weird, but... Oh, hi, you. No! Why this close? Why did you do that much damage? No! It was right on the other platform. It just ate all my health right there. Fuck. I was 5 feet away from where I needed to bring that. Well, I'm done streaming for tonight.